ψηλά, πολύ ψηλά για να πετάξω. Θα πάω να βρω μια κορυφή για να τα ανάψω. Θα κατεβαίνω μόνο αν θέλω να κεράσω. Σαν τον αγγελάκα, σιγά μην κλάψω. Ψυχαγωγούμε μόνο δεν διασκεδάσω. Δεν είμαι πρόβατο, δεν ξέρω να βελάσω. Το χορτό το καπνίζω, δεν το μυρικάζω. Από το λάζο δεν κλειδώνεται το κάζο. Σου δείξα τα skills από το derby Κυριακής. Μπροστά σου ζητανείς, πέσε down ο Λιονής. Rapper wannabes, είστε το πιάσες καπείς. Θέλεις να σε fresh κι όμως είσαι kids. Βγήκε στην κύρα χωρίς δικαστήριο, το μίνιγκαν το ζητανεί. Σου κόβω τον ύπνο μαζί και το βήχα θα μείνεις πανί με πανί. Νιώθεις το φόβο που νιώσαν οι Ινδιάνοι όταν έφτασαν οι Ισπανοί. Ένα κορτές στην ακτή πανικόβλητοι τρέχουνε μοϊκανοί. Άρπατο, κράτα το, πάντα το και αν αυτό. Ζητανεί το έντεχνο του δρόμου στη λαθάνατο. Άρπατο, κράτα το, γείτε το σαν φάρμακο. Σπάστο στριφτό, βάλε την τζιβάνα και κοπάνα το. Άρπατο, κράτα το, πάντα το και αν αυτό. Ζητανεί το έντεχνο του δρόμου στη λαθάνατο. Άρπατο, κράτα το, γείτε το σαν φάρμακο. Σπάστο στριφτό, βάλε την τζιβάνα και κοπάνα το. Ταύρος δεν είμαι κυδροχός, ματιασμένος. Ούτε και σε καμιά βιτρίνα κολλημένος. Ούτε με ζιβάνσι αρώματα λουσμένος. Πηγαίνω εκεί που είναι ο φάρος αναμένος. Νιώθω πάνω στο πλοίο την άβρα του Σιρόκου. Σαν τον καβαδία στο σταυρό του Νότου. Να κυματίζει η πατιέρα στον ιστό του. Όπως ο Λόρκαν έμισε το πολερό του. Πάω προς το φως κι ας μην είμαι αρεστός. Ξεχωρίζω μες στο πλήθος σαν να ήμουν αλεπρός. Στο ποίημα του Βαρνάλη θα ήμουν ο τρελός. Θέλω να είμαι άνθρωπος κι όχι να είμαι boss. Μα μπαίνω και στείνω, μ' αφήνω το στίχο μπροστά σου πιάζοντας beats. Πάσα του μάνια μου κάνω τα λάνια, θα γίνει το έλα να δεις. Το χάλια χάλια κι εσύ θα το πεις. Αν δοκιμάσεις να πιείς τον Αλαντίν και πάλι θα δεις. Πρέπει ξανά Κυριακής. Άρπατο, κράτα το, πάντα το και αν αυτό. Ζητανεί το έντεχνο του δρόμου στη λαθάνατο. Άρπατο, κράτα το, γείτε το σαν φάρμακο. Σπάστο στριφτό, βάλε την τζιβάνα και κοπάνα το. Άρπατο, κράτα το, πάντα το και αν αυτό. Ζητανεί το έντεχνο του δρόμου στη λαθάνατο. Άρπατο, κράτα το, γείτε το σαν φάρμακο. Σπάστο στριφτό, βάλε την τζιβάνα και κοπάνα το.
Yo, Cognizant, what's good, dude? Thanks for the sub, my boy. Oh, sick, dude. Yo, what's good, Buzz? What's good, buddy? How we doing? How we doing? Let me know if the bike audio is like too low. I was looking at one of my other streams and the bike audio was like way low, so I kind of cranked it up a little bit. Oh shit, I can't hear it. Oh boy. Alright, word. Let me check this shit. Weird, dude. Alright, let's put the sheet on that. And then we'll fucking... Damn! Don't want that there. We're going to scratch the music because frankly I don't think you guys will want it anyways, so but she let's see. Alright, so we can like barely hear it there. Alright. We got a little bit there. Let's see. How does that sound now? Perfect! Hell yeah. Let's go, dude. That was Steel Series. That was the Steel Series audio mixer. It's hella nice, dude. It's super fire. So I could put like music on separate input, so like only you guys can hear it. So I can listen to my own music, and you guys can have like your stream music. But like having two audio inputs doesn't work with what the fuck? What do I use? Streamlabs. That's what I use. I was like, what the hell like streaming app do I use? Anyways, so the Streamlabs doesn't allow you to have two different sound inputs. Yeah, that's kind of what it does. Creates different inputs and outputs. But yeah, Streamlabs does not like two different sound inputs, so it's kind of dumb, but is what it is. So let me delete one of these so you guys don't have two like multiple sound inputs, because that probably sounds like trash. Yeah, dude, super whack. Might go to OBS, honestly, because I know over there you can have two separate inputs. But can't keep my stream layout. If I transfer over to OBS, I'd have to create like a whole new one. But is what it is. Oh, sliding their ear. Buzz, do you have any like current projects that you're working on that you can give me a little scoop on, brother? I know you do like a bunch of the like AMA replicas and stuff. Cause I haven't seen like I haven't seen you or Petch post anything in like a long time. It's been like a week or two. Starting to think that you guys like pass away or something, you know. But yeah, the hep bikes, that's pretty fire. Of Stone Point, that's pretty fire. Yeah, Stone Point is a banger, dude. Stone Point is a banger. Yeah, dude. Insane's lock tool being down has stopped me from releasing like so many model swaps, dude. I got like 2 or 3 just like in the bag, just ready to go. Like, I won't be releasing this one that I'm on right now because it's one of Isaiah's models, but I do have another one from Boto. He's got his 2024 Fantic, so I'm gonna be releasing that as soon as as soon as Insane's lock tool's back up, and then I'm gonna transfer this 2025 HRC paint over to the OEM PSD and release that as kind of like another release from me. It's gonna be the MXGP HRC team kit, and I'm gonna do like I'm gonna try and do like perfect replicas of the numbers on this one, because the last one that I did for the Fantic MXGP team, I didn't like do exact replicas of the numbers. I kind of just like threw them on there from like a number set that I use. So I'm gonna definitely put a lot more effort into the numbers themselves this time. So I'll do the HRC MXGP team, and then I'll do the MX2 HRC Garibaldi team as well. I forgot who like rides for that team, but I know his number is like 73, so at least I got that, you know. But yeah, that's pretty much like what I got in store right now. I got like 2 model swaps ready to go, and then got a nice MXGP and MX2 paint for the 2025 HRC team. Getting ready to go, but just waiting on Insane to get the lock tool back up, man. Yeah, dude, Shimoda's was actually clean. Like, I know how much like freehand work goes into making those numbers and stuff, because I've done like the tracing for the numbers myself on some like kits that I've done, and dude, it takes so long. Take like 10-15 minutes just to get one number like perfect, you know. And sometimes longer, but it is what it is, you know. We put the work in, and then people leave like 1-star reviews on our stuff because they're like, we just want to put a 1-star review on our shit because we're just haters, dude. It sucks. Or they'll be like, oh, it's not an exact replica, and they'll like say like, oh, this sticker is like 1 millimeter off of where it's actually supposed to be, and I'm like, dude, come on, man. But Is what it is. Haters will be haters. And like, dude, the people that put like low star reviews on my model swaps because they can't like make public, like they can't transfer the OEM PSD to it and make their own skins. It's like, dude, I paid money for these models and the PSD. Like, if you want to make your own skins, you gotta pay for the PSD too, man. Like, we've all been there, we've all done it. Like, if I had permission to release the PSD publicly, by all means, I would totally do it because I love giving the community what they want. But if I don't have the permission, I can't do it. But that's just how it goes. You know, haters will be haters, and we'll keep on putting in that work. I've actually got some models of my own that I'm kind of working on in the background, just trying to learn modeling myself. Some handguard models. So once those are done, I'll give those to the community as well. Might release the PSD for free, but if not, then I might put it like on the shop or something. But probably just release it for free, honestly. Like, I've tried so many times to like get the model swaps that I've put on mods like on the shop, and they just, like, dude, it's such a cult to try and get stuff on the shop. It's insane. Yeah, that too. Like, yeah, I mean, that's what everybody will tell you, is that it takes, like, it's a cult to get on the shop. Like, I mean, I've really only been in the community, like, posting stuff for probably like a year and a half now, and I mean, my, like, the stuff that I first released, obviously dog shit, but I mean, yeah, it is kind of a monopoly. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. But I mean, the guys that have put in the work to get on the shop, I respect that. I respect it. All the props to them. But I feel like I've put in the work, and I've made my models as good as they can be made for MX bikes, and I just can't get accepted. It's weird. And then you got kids on mods like telling me that my norms are inverted the wrong way or something like that, and I'm like, dude, have you even actually like taken a look at the model in game? Like, if I posted this, kids would be like, oh, your norms are inverted, and I'm like, huh? Ew, a little stoppy. But like, alright, so if I just go back here, orbit, and like, kids would be like, oh, your norms are inverted, and I'd be like, where, dude? I'd be like, where? What are you talking about, my guy? Yeah, dude, some of them are definitely insufferable, but those comments, I'm just like, alright, man, like, thanks for the feedback. And then I don't care. Because I know that I'm right and they're wrong, so I just kind of just tell them thanks for the feedback and kind of leave it at that. That's pretty much all you can do. Yeah, dude, norms are super easy to make, but dude, I don't know what Photoshop changed from like one of their latest updates, but I cannot make normal maps in Photoshop anymore. I don't know if it's like my graphics card is too old or something like that, but I can't make them anymore. Something with the Photoshop update from like 24 to 25. Oh shit. Ah shit. Loop my Larry, dude. Yeah, I'll have to go around and search for that fix, but I know that it is definitely something with the GPU, but I just haven't taken the time to like try and find the fix for it, cuz I usually just go into Blender and make the normal maps there. And just bake my own normal maps in Blender. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna revert it back to like 22 or 23 and see if I could get it to work, but like I said, I just haven't spent the time to like try and find a fix for it. Holy schmoly. Yeah, dude, if you can find a video for it, you can probably just send it to my DMs on Discord. Yeah, for sure, I could definitely show you. Hold on. Just pull up that Photoshop real quick. It just gives me like the error of what's it called? It's like your GPU is like not selected correctly in the graphics settings or something like that. Let's just do that. KTM. Come on, bitch. Alright, so if I take, let's see, what's one thing that I can make a normal map with? I'll just do like a part of the cutout. Yeah, so I'll do this, convert to smart object, have the layer selected, filter, 3D, generate normal map, and that's the error that I get. It says 3D features require that you use graphics processor is enabled. Alright, word. I will Accept your friend request. Yeah, for sure. Cause like, if I can fix that, then like, I know a bunch of people like for their kits, or not a bunch of people, but like some people for their kits for like the actual plastics of the bike, they'll make it into a height map, like a norm map, and they'll it'll like make the stickers like actually look like stickers, you know? So that's what I want to do, man. I want to make my shit just like look that much better. But looks like nobody's gonna be joining the lobby, so I think we're gonna turn this into a Photoshop stream, and we're gonna start working on that 2025 HRC Graphics kit. Oh, dude, when norms come together, it feels so good, man, because it just pulls everything together, dude. Like when I get that perfect height on like the weld for the pipe, dude. When I get the perfect height on that, I'm like, oh, dude, wet. All right, let me close this, and we will pull up. Ooh, pull that up. All right, we are going to be producing some HRC Honda skins right now. Let me get my freaking PSD. I gotta find where it is first. Where the hell is it? This one, maybe? This pulls up like one of my old paints that I made, dude. I'm gonna cringe so hard. Oh, no, it's blank. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Alright. Another thing that I do with my norms is like, I'll take norms from like other bikes that I made like previously. So like for the seat norms, I'll take those norms from a previous bike and I'll just like put them on the new one, because I can't make the freaking norms, dude. Yeah, and honestly, like if you've already made it, like why not just reuse it, you know? That's just me, bro. Alright, start transferring this shite over. Take the bars first. Yeah, sometimes they do have to be super wide, but yeah, I totally get that. Alright, rental logos. We'll put those. Handlebar. Bar pad. We'll turn those off. One more. There we go. I'm totally sewing. Dude, that's fire. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I think I would totally do that too. I think if my mom sewed and I was sitting here making custom stitching for my seats, I would totally do that too. Alright, so that is, oh, what the fuck? I have this like button on the side of my mouse that if I press it, it's like bound to my 3 button. So if I press it, it turns the opacity down to 30%. It's super dumb. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna keep it black, because that just makes sense. The donuts are good. Where's my grips? Where the hell are the grips? I can't find them. Alright, we'll just turn them off. There we go. Definitely don't want black grips. So we'll do. Honestly, I really like this like cream tan color, and I know the need to get some kind of device to make working on Photoshop more streamlined. Have something that especially work for. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, audio EQ, dude, SteelSeries GG app, telling you, man, like, you can go in and do like your own personal Oh, you're talking like using like an actual like physical mixer. Yeah. Yeah, dude, it's got an EQ in it too. It's fire. What's it called? I have like one of those. So I work IT for a college. So we do like streams and stuff for events and stuff. So I have this like actual physical like Yamaha mixer from like 2016. Dude, thing's immaculate. It's actually insane. Mix like audio, insane, dude. It's so nice. I think we got it like when I first started. I think we bought it for like $400, dude, and it's like an $800 piece. So we got a hella good deal on it. But yeah, it's fire, super fire. I think I'm gonna go with this more like lighter section here. Yeah, that looks a lot better. And then we'll do like nah, we'll keep it the marshmallow. We'll keep it the marshmallow. I was gonna do the half waffle, but I think we'll just keep it the marshmallow. And then alright, triple clamp. Alright, triple clamp. We want to do color overlay. Let me pull up the let's do 14 for right now. I gotta pull up the actual HRC Honda picture and see what we're looking at for a color for that. Alright, so power mixing board. Yeah, dude. Dude, when my technology stuff dies, I'm like, all right, add it to the budget. We're getting a new one right now. Yeah, dude, that's one thing that like I'm like, dude, what's it called? Like, dude, I can't think of the words. I'm losing my mind, dude. Oh, I want to say they use the X trig. I want to say they use the X trig ones. Let's see. See if I can see from this side. I don't want to take a guess and put some X trigs on there if they're not X trigs, so we're gonna leave it. And then now we can start transferring over the graphics. Dude, finding pictures for this stuff is so hard, man. It's actually ridiculous. Like, it's either the teams are like gatekeeping it or they're just like, I don't know how to put it, but like these teams definitely just be like gatekeeping the shit. It's hella annoying. Like, bro, I just want a side picture. I want a front picture, a top picture of like the rear fender, and then the front fender, and then the fork guards. Like, that's all I need, bro. That's all I need. But these teams just be making it so hard, dude. Area copy, front fender. Rotate clockwise. Oh shit. 180. Hit the 180 on them. Alright. Turn the UV on. It's gotta come down like one cunt hair it had to come down by. Can I get a crumb of left side pecs, please? Yeah, dude, that's actually so true, though. So true, man. I hate it. Alright, I think we're chilling there with the front fender. And then start taking the shrouds. I don't know. That doesn't feel right. No, I feel like it should be more like out here. We'll do that, and then we'll see how it looks in game. Kind of line it up off of this angle here. Shrink her down a little bit. What do we do? And then brought it down. it's like basically the same size. I gotta fix the angle on this one now. Yeah, like right there. Yeah. That's it right there. Dude, yeah. I wouldn't say that I'm like that OCD, but I definitely like to make sure that it like at least looks the same on both sides and it's not like off like terribly. So I'm definitely not like OCD, but I definitely like my shit to like look good. And honestly, yeah, I'll just keep it. We'll keep it how it is. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the plate because this new plastic here is completely different. Like on the old one, there was like the little like black box that came right here, and now they took that off and put this new plastic up here. So, I don't know. We'll fly with it. We'll see what we can do. See, like this small black box here, like on the new one they have this new sticker that they put on the new plastic, but on the old one they didn't. So we'll fly with it. See what we can do. We'll do the corner like there. Rotate it down a little bit. Do that, and then actually I don't want to do that. Let me get the left plate in here first, so I can size them both the same. Because I don't want to go through that twice, trying to make them both the same. So we'll just do it all at once. Yeah. Yeah, the new gas bikes. I I had already made a 2024 kit for the new model because somebody from Sim had made the new gas model, so I kind of made the kit on that template and then kind of transferred it over like I am now. And like, I mean, it kind of looked good for the post that I put up on mods, but it wasn't anything like close to what yours is, Buzz. Like, yours is actually pretty like decent. Mine was kind of just like thrown together. But is what it is. That was like before I started actually caring. And then, like, I think where I really started caring about like what my kits look like is when I made the MXGP Cowie kit. That kit was like where I actually started caring. Yeah, for sure. We all started at square one, but I don't know. But that's where I was with that. I was like, all right. I've already made the kit. Might as well just keep going. Put it on the new PST for the OEM bikes. So, which is awful. That was like probably the worst thing that I ever did. Should have just made it fresh. But we all make mistakes. We all learn from them. I don't know how much time you usually spend on like replicating kits, but I like if I'm working like from scratch on a kit, like I did the MXGP, the Kawasaki Racing Team kit, that took me like about a week to do. And then I did like for the Patusta wheel import, I did like custom discs and rotors for that too, and I did custom norms for those. So that shit was like all custom. The exhaust was like partially fully custom. It was like I kind of took the exhaust from Isaiah's Kawasaki, his Pro Circuit pipe, but I like changed the colors to look like what the KRT team uses for their Pro Circuit pipe now. Like Isaiah's pipe was like more green instead of silver. So, I mean, it's just like small color changes, but yeah. I think the worst part was making the brake and the brake disc rotors and the sprocket. Like, that shit was so hard, dude. Like, trying to find pictures of the sprockets and brake rotors that the KRT team uses was awful. Trying to find them on like a perfectly flat picture without any like watermark over them. Awful. Never want to do that again. I did the same thing with the Fantic bike too. With the Fantic MXGP team, I did the same thing. I don't know why I did. I hated myself for it. But it looks good. Like, it looks super official. If you use the Patusta wheels, like, not a lot of people use them, so it's kind of a waste of time. But for the people that do and that actually used that skin, it looks pretty fire. But yeah, trying to find that shit was absolutely awful, atrocious. Never want to do it again. So I'm just gonna cut these out and I'm gonna move it. I'm gonna put her. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put it right there. I'm gonna try and squeeze it in there as much as I can. That's like the only logical place that makes some sense to me to put it. Alright, yeah. I'll still be here. Don't worry. Alright. I think should be good from here to do the resize on the plates. So we'll do this, resize that. We'll just drag it to where I'm like comfortable with it. I think the right plate's gotta come out just a smidge. Shrink her back. Actually, no. Like right there. Right there is good. Yes, sir. Alright. Had to check the Discord DMs real quick. Alright, so we're here. We got front fender, side plates, shrouds. Alright. We're chilling. We are chilling. Now, all we gotta do is get the rear fender, front plate, and the fork guards. And then we'll do swing arm graphics, adjust the coloring on everything. We'll change the clutch cover. Had to look for it. Change the clutch cover, change the gas tank and the gas tank cap cover as well. And then we will be big chillin'. Let me open this back up. So the linkage here has to get changed as well. Let me do a quick save on this. So we'll do 2025 HRC. Save that real quick. And then we gotta do the seat, obviously. Gotta do the seat. Seat. The fuck is that? The chain? Dude, yeah. For sure. The internet, like, dude, this one time I had this issue with, oh god, now I'm, like, forgetting what it was. Oh, I had this issue with my computer just, like, wouldn't start. It would, like, or no, it would turn on, and then it would just, like, it just would blue screen, like, instantly. And it ended up being an issue with my CMOS. So I like looked it up, and that was like the first thing that came up. So I did like a CMOS reset, and it was chilling. Started working again. So big credits to the internet for that one. Alright, let's do the rear fender real quick. This one's pretty simple. Yeah. The fact that it is like always some really old dude, some really young kid that hasn't hit puberty yet, or some Indian dude. Like, the fact that it is always that just kills me, man. I love it. It's so great. Alright. Make sure that that is centered, which it looks like it is. Yep. And we'll extend it like just the tiniest bit of a cunt hair. Actually, we'll bring her back. We'll bring her back a tad. Bring her back a tad, because if I extended that tiny bit, it just looks dumb and it looks stretched, and I don't like that. I gotta say, the hardest part of this kit, or this paint, was probably the front plate. Because, like, if you look, there's, like, this tiniest little bit of white here that I didn't notice at first until I zoomed in. And I was like, dude, now I gotta go back through and fix it. And then, obviously, like, the tiny little lip that we got here, that's a pain in the ass, too. I think the plate is actually... No, it's actually pretty similar. So we should be chilling on this. That's weird. See how it's like this side's gonna be like higher than this side. What the hell, dude? LC, what did you do to your UV map, man? This is awful. Nah, I'm just playing. We'll see how it looks in game. We'll see how it looks in game, and we'll go from there. Because I know sometimes this stuff looks wonky, and then you go in game, and it looks perfectly fine. But we'll see. We'll see. Go up a little bit. The corner of the Pirelli logo on this line here. Yeah. That's... I mean, yeah, that definitely tends to work here and there. But I've noticed that when you go from like an 8K resolution PSD to like a 4K resolution PSD, it definitely still loses quality no matter. But that's just because there's, double the amount of pixels between the PSCs, so you definitely notice it a lot more. But, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, the chain link one. Yeah. I knew that one. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Cognizant? What's up, dude? Thanks for this for the subscribe, by the way. So that's those done. Plates done. Got one more thing, and or no, we got like like 3, 2, no, yeah, 2 more things to copy over, and then yeah, I think I have like 32. I think I have 32 gigs. Hold on. Yes, I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. And even 32, dude, this thing is getting throttled right now. Like, I could definitely notice it in the performance on Photoshop. Alright. Next thing is the swing arm. Yeah, definitely. Stuff in the background definitely does. I think at some point I'm going to invest and go up to 64. But for right now, it doesn't really kill it that bad. But we'll see. Now, like, the OEM team changed the Honda PSD to be able to do up to 8K res. So, do we bump this up to 8K and make it an 8K skin? That shit would probably be hella big, though. Because I got to do Tim Geyser, the one Spanish dude on the team, and then the one guy on the 250 team. So it would probably be like probably like 150 to 200 megabytes per paint. Like if I do custom sprockets and rotors or brake rotors for the tires again, and pack those in, and then another if I do like the rental bar pad and the lever for the model swaps and stuff. If I do those too, dude, it's gonna be like It should be like 200 to 300 megabytes per paint. This should be like almost a gigabyte pack for just like 3 paints. I do use Logan's wheels, yeah. I don't know if you had seen my release for the Fantic MXGP team that I did, but that had custom sprockets and rotors. Yeah, for the other model swaps and stuff, dude. Yeah, it gets super bulky. Super bulky. And I mean, there's ways to like compress it and make it like take up less space, and that's just like taking all your layers and just like putting them into one like smart object. But if you don't want to do that, so you don't have to do what I'm doing right now and like cutting out stuff, if you want to translate it to the newer models when they come out, then and save yourself the work, then it's going to take up a lot more space when you go to do it, or when you go to make the paints. That's what I've noticed. Yeah, if you could use DDS, that'd be so nice. I know a lot of people use that for like stuff on tracks to help with optimization. Be nice if Paboso could get that to oh, this is already flipped. Okay. I was like, shit, am I gonna have to remake this too? Dude, we are mega minded. I don't know, like, dude, if Paboso like actually, man, if Paboso actually like focused on making his game better optimized, like, we'd be better than Sim, dude. Honestly, I'm gonna say it. We'd be better than Sim, but I still think Sim is a better optimized game. And JLV's still working on optimizing. Tracked AR is even better with optimization, but they also use Unity engine, so. And Paboso and JLV use their own engines. So I won't give them props on that. Tracked AR uses Unity engine. Poopy. But everything else, I gotta say, Tracked AR is definitely getting a lot better, in my opinion. Yeah. It is coming along well. I really like where they're going with Tracked AR, so I'd like to see where they get in the future. Yeah, the proportions for rider to bike models is definitely weird. I don't really like it, to be honest. Dude, my headset keeps on just like turning off at random. I don't know what's doing it. I might have to reset like my my SteelSeries mixer at some point. Is there... Alright, so those are done. Is there an air filter in this PSD? There's gotta be somewhere, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a great game. Don't get me wrong, but it's still got like a long ways to go. If I'm being completely honest, they still got a ways to go. Trying to find the air filter because they use the twin air filter. So if I can put that in there, that'd be nice. No, yeah, I'm definitely changing the Hinson clutch logo. That shit gonna be just like this. That shit is gonna be just like that. And then we'll do the red piston head if I can find it. I just don't know where. Is this the air filter? Engine. Radiator. Battery. Airbox tube. Clutch cover. Alright, clutch cover. We can take. Where the fuck? There we go. Get rid of that. Because that Henson logo is fucking awful. Clutch cover. So we'll take these two, and then we'll alright. Nope, fuck you. Honda Henson. There we go. Put that there. Put her a little bit more down towards the bottom there. I think the shading does that for the clutch cover. I've seen people make theirs like neon green or bright orange, and it's always so goony. Yeah, it's definitely hella fucking goony. I'm not gonna lie. Hate that shit. Alright. Let me just take this from you real quick. Layer via copy. Clutch cover norm. Seems pretty lined up to me. Alright, drag that up. Put that norm. Ah, shit. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ooh, that's a different color too. Fuck. It'll work. It'll work. We'll make it work. So see, gentlemen, this is why you don't make your norm a single layer. Fuck. Color. Let's go with that. Fill it. Fill it. Flat now, bitch. We'll make it work. Well, let's select to click the layer of the norm. Alright, so magic wand. Use the magic wand to select the regular Honda Hinson logo. While it's selected, click the layer of the norm, then right click and layer via copy. Ah, yeah. I gotcha. So, still do. It's like Control Y, right? Shift Control Z. Fuck you, bitch. So that, and then we'll take this. Ah, shit. Tolerance, we gotta turn that down to like, let's do 10. Fuck, might have to manually select this, gentlemen. Ooh, to be honest, just be easier to make the new norm, man. Check that out for the GPU fix. Yeah, let me check that out. Let me do that. make sure my okay, so I don't think that it's the same. I don't think it's the same issue because I have the ability to like use my graphics processor, but if I do advanced settings, I don't know if this is like something that might be an issue. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what it says. So, image, filter, fact, dude. What the fuck? Filter. Now it won't even let me. Okay. Convert to smart object. Filter. Can't even do 3D now. What the hell? Yeah, I might have to. Let's save it. Save it. Restart it. Turn this shit off real quick. Duplicate. Just call it 1. And then filter. There we go. Alright. There is the error message, sir. But like, if you put that in and try finding what that error message is, alright, rasterize, filter, 3D, no, it's not it either. Convert it back. Libraries, none. Tools. Let's see. Check drivers working good. Yeah, dude, I'm actually pretty excited. Super. Alright. Preferences. It's in performance. So this is like the settings. And that might be like the settings in that might be wrong. And that might be why. Sub speeds. I'm not sure, man. Not sure what multi-threaded compositioning definitely wouldn't affect that. Image processing, scratch disks. Ooh, actually, do you think having the PSD saved on a different drive than what your Photoshop is installed on would affect like Photoshop being able to? Yeah, I didn't think so either, but maybe we try older GPU mode. Let's save this shit. Let's try it, see if it works. But if it doesn't, whatever. A word? Be sick. So let's restart it again. See if older GPU mode works. Might be the source of the problem. Alright, let's go back in preferences. Okay, that is enabled. If you look at like my previous, like some of my previous streams, I do have my face on those. So, shit, still doesn't work, even with that enabled. Damn. But yeah, if you look at some of my older streams, I have my face up on those. I don't really care, but don't really like putting my face up for like streams like this. It just doesn't make sense. I don't know, man. You try making a norm in Blender. Could do that. Let's try it. Break out the Blender normal map creator. I can't believe I'm doing this. Plane, get rid of the cube. Mark seam, and then select all. I'll do. Where is it? It doesn't matter. Clear seam. Alright, select all. Go here. UV editor. Open the PSD. It's just gonna take forever, dude. I'm not gonna lie, it's just gonna take for fucking ever, dude. Honestly, I think this is gonna take longer than actually doing, just like cutting it out, honestly. Honestly. Okay, 54, 1028. Okay. Yeah, let me try some of those. Preferences, performance. Let's try that, and we'll turn up this to 90%. Okay, let's try that. Filter, 3D, normal map. Nope. Damn it! Damn, dude. I know. Alright, let's see. Adobe Photoshop. Okay. Alright, let's try it. We gotta do Windows settings, display, graphics settings, browse. Adobe Photoshop, add, options, save. So we did that. Sniffer. We gotta find Sniffer. Where's Sniffer? There's Sniffer. Alright. Run as administrator. Program files. Adobe Photoshop 2023. Yeah. Alright, so see if that worked. See if changing those changed it. Let's back out of MX Bikes as well, because we don't need to be in there. Bro, Buzz is on my case right now, dude. He's trying to help me. He's trying to help me. And I wasn't reading chat. My bad, dog. I got 3 monitors in front of my face, and I'm like only focused on the one that's got the video up on it. Alright, let's see. I appreciate you guys sitting here troubleshooting with me. God damn it, dude! Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, if you wanna call me, you can. Or here, I'll call you. I bet. I'll let you call me once you are ready. Can't even generate a bump map, dude. Alright. Alright. Let's alright, dude, let's try and get this figured out, man. Dude, it probably is too. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Alright. I'm on step 4. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I revert. Yeah, I changed it back. Yeah. See if it works now. Okay. We'll do new layer and then do it. Alright, filter, 3D, normal map. Nope. Fact, dude. So I'm on 25.6. Yeah, 25.6.0. There's probably something like on the Adobe website, you would think, right? GPU compatibility. Says my graphics processor is compatible with literally everything, which is weird. Updates. Check for updates. I'm gonna check for updates and see if there's any. Like my drivers? Yeah. My drivers are up to date. Maybe it's something with my graphics settings for my GPU itself. There's like nothing in Photoshop settings that's like yeah. Yeah. Other versions. I'm gonna install 22.2 and see if I can get it to work on that. Alright. Alright. Yeah. 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 I'm on 22 right now. I'm gonna see if it works on this. Alright. Mm-hmm. There we go, baby. Yes! Yes! Let's go. What a goat. Okay. Now getting that to look. Not really. No. Here, let me just stream it to you so you can see it like faster. So let me stream it to you through Discord so you can like see it faster, like in real time. Oh, no shit. I gotcha, I gotcha. Alright. Mm-hmm. Okay. So So 100% black, and right click, convert to smart object, duplicate it. Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. So this rasterize, and then for the actual one that's black, all right. Yep. Okay. And then for this would be like the actual normal. And then white. Alright. Alright, so that's done. Okay. Gotcha. Merge layers. So that's done. There we go. That looks a lot better. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, so that in MX bikes it's inverted, so that's yeah. I did, yeah. It looks pretty decent, doesn't it? Okay. Gotcha. Oh shit, where is it? There we go. And then where the hell is this set at? Okay. So, okay, contiguous. Gotcha. Okay. And that'll select everything. Select. Got it. Gotcha. And then expand by 1 pixel. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. That's fire, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Wow. Yeah. That's gonna be so fire, dude. So then I can turn on the norm. Wow. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Mm-hmm. So yep. Uh, yep. Under normal. Gotcha. And then that would make the oh, that's intense. Yeah, that's... Yeah, dude, that's insane. Dude, it does. It does. Yeah, I think I'll do like the higher protrusion and see how that looks, and if it doesn't look very good, then we'll go back down. So let's see. Channel, don't want that. We gotta get rid of that alpha. So then we got the spec. Don't want that. Actually, yeah, we don't need that. That can go. So for the spec, for specs, it's like weird because shit's like dumb. So I want to turn the yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Usually for reflections, what I would do for like sim models was I would just like take the plastics, quick like magic wand tool, select the plastics, and then just do those like a 50% gray because you want those to be a little bit more shiny, and then like the metals of the bike, I would magic wand select those and then do like 75, and then everything else I would do like 25 to 50. But I don't know. I like mainly I just use this spec to like make the alpha channels for the normal, but so you go here, duplicate alpha, and then yeah. Yep. Yep. That's what it is. So if I do like see, if you don't have like, you would have to like multi-select these, go in here, and you still can't invert it by doing that. That's one thing about Photoshop that I'm like, God, it's so dumb. You have to like individually, yeah. It wouldn't let me invert like multiple layers selected, and you can only do it with one layer. So this would, yeah, this has got to be inverted, And then I think the red too, maybe. No. Yeah. I think it's green and red for the OEMs. And then for like MX Sim models, it's just the red you have to invert. Yeah, it is very dumb. Which is weird because this Honda model was imported from MX Sim. But maybe it's just how they made the norms, like if they redid the norms. Alright, let's take this stuff, open up this. Windmiller? Wait. Oh, I see. Yeah, Gavin Windmiller. That is fire. Dude, it's so weird because like in YouTube Studio it shows that I have 0 viewers, but then I go to Streamlabs and it shows that I have like 3. It's so dumb. But alright, I gotta make a new folder for this. It's kind of balling, dude. Dude, that's fire. Dude, I've been there before. I've been there. Living in a hotel, man. Yeah. That's good. It is. It's awful, man. I hated moving. Like, dude, so I got kicked out of my parents' house, like fuck, like a year and a half ago. And dude, I was like, alright, I'm gonna live in my car. And then I was like, alright, now I actually have to like find a place to live because I haven't showered in like a week. And then like one of my coworkers like let me stay with him for a little while, so that was pretty sweet. That was pretty baller. So what color do they have there? Alright, it's just black. I was like, I know some teams do their mud flap like the same color as their plastics, but airbox. Radiator cover. Disc cover. I gotta be honest, the new 2025 Honda looks like it's from the 80s, but somehow they pulled it off to like kind of look pretty sexy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the shroud is kind of weird, but the yeah. All right. Now let's get this seat situated. Situated. I think that's the AO. That's the stitching. I don't want the stitching on there. Don't want LC's logo. Don't want the Sacra logo. Neither of those. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be a good blocker for that, honestly. 'Cause I know a lot of people would hit that on multiplayer. But yeah, that track's gonna be super fire, dude. I I absolutely loved that track. Yeah. Right. Mhm. Mhm. That's not bad though. That's pretty. That's pretty normal for like most tracks. I mean, even with the new OEMs now, they're like the 250s are, I would say, a little bit underpowered. They're not like too far underpowered, but they are definitely still a little underpowered compared to the 450s. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They did though. They fucking did. That's one thing that I loved about like beta 17 OEMs was that those things were just absolutely clapped, dude. Those things were so fast. But I'm sure we'll get back to that speed at some point, but I just yeah. Mhm. Yeah, dude. Yeah, yeah. Dude, I don't know what it was like that they changed between like beta. I mean, obviously they changed a lot with like the front ends and stuff, but like beta 18, like the very first version was so good at Supercross. It was so good. And then now it's like super super hard. Like I can get around the Supercross track, but I just that shit is so much harder than it used to be. Mhm. Yeah, yeah, that's where I'm at, dude. I'm like, I can't even get around the freaking track. Like, the TM used to be so bad to where you couldn't even ride it outdoors. Like it was so bad outdoors. And now it's like one of my favorite bikes to ride now. Like I don't ride it a lot, but it's one of my favorite bikes to ride. And I did the TM Infidel did the new 24s for MX Sim, so I imported those over to bikes. I did the I think it was um I forgot his name. There was this guy who he did the four strokes at first. It was Raged. Raged did the TM four strokes at first, and then I did the two strokes. But I did the two strokes after they added the new mods that they added to the model. So they added like a skid plate, the disc cover, and then the Renthal twin walls, the X trigs, and then the new circuit handguards. But yeah, TM Infidel is doing the beta 450. So dude, I'm gonna be importing that as soon as he gets over the model and PSD over to me. I've already been talking to him about getting it into bikes, so I'm gonna be the guy doing that. So anybody in the stream, that's a little sneak peek for y'all for what's to come. It's gonna be sweet. And then oh I think I said it earlier, but I'm working on like some hand guards. I'm working on. Let me grab the picture from my conversation with someone else. Sent it to your DMs. Working on those. They're like 80% done, but I can't show them on stream. Yeah. Those are like my favorite set of handguards, and I'm surprised like nobody else has ever thought about making them. But yeah. 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 The new Acerbi ones that they put on the gas model swap on the shop, that model is fire. I kind of want to make it for myself and put it on some of my model swaps and post it on the mods page. But I don't know. I gotta finish that one first. But yeah, that's another model that's on its way. And then I have the 2025 Fantic model ready to go. And then let me see. I got a couple more. The Fantic, and then there's one more that I have ready to go. Just gonna find it. I'll show it on stream because I don't really care. God, what was it? Oh, I was gonna do the for the KTM 2-strokes. I was gonna do the 2015 KTM 2-strokes. So these things. The old KTM model, man. This thing was so sexy. Shit's gonna go hard. Yeah. But until Insane gets his lock tool ready, man, I'm actually so mad that it's not working still. Like, oh, this has changed. This has changed. No, Inlock. So like the project OEM page was this, and so was Inlock, but it says that it's currently being worked on, so maybe it'll be up soon. Oh. Fingers crossed. Hopefully within the next couple of days or so. I really want to get this Fantic out, man. I did the 2023 already, so this 2025 model is gonna, hopefully it's gonna go hard. I'm gonna include a couple paints for it with the model as well, so but, alright, what else we gotta do here? Gas tank, gotta do that. Just gotta find. Okay, so that's that. Okay, so that's the carbon fiber. So we want to get rid of that. That's that. Okay. I think I got it. So that's the cap. What does... So it's just like a gunmetal silver. Okay. Oh no. What? That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Right, yeah. Dude, that would be hella weird. I think I'd probably like lose my shit. Oh fuck. Yeah, that definitely sounds like a weird ass thing to like make just in general. Somebody's making a Geico Honda kit they just posted in Renders 3D Viewer. It actually looks like pretty decent too. Don't look too bad. Does look pretty fire. Did he get the... He did the Geico logo on the clutch cover too. That's not bad, dude. That's actually pretty freaking good. I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty fire. I think the only thing is I wouldn't want to release that like now though. Like I'd definitely tease it and then just be like, you ain't getting this till Insane fixes his shit. Like that's I hate it, dude. I hate that I'm gonna have to wait to like release all this stuff. And like you said, you have some stuff like waiting too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that shit would piss me off so much. Yeah, they just be doing their thing, man. Yeah, they don't. They don't either. It's terrible. Alright. Export as... Oh, what the fuck? Can't choose a different file? Save as... Save on computer. Okay, I can do it here. Alright, sick. Alright. Where's my Honda? That's not the right one. OEM Honda. So it's like 2021 CRF, I think. Mod TGAs. See if somebody's used this CRF command. Yep. Alright. 2021 CRF. And then 2023 CRF underscore N. Gotcha. 24 bit per pixel. Channels. Dude, it has, dude. Like, dude, he is, man. I give all the credit to him for it too. The guy is getting very, very old, and he's still just like giving it straight to Jet, man. He's giving it to him. Mm-hmm. Alright. Save that. And then see how it looks in game. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, mate. Yeah. Alright. I do not know. For the, wait, do I have... I see. Okay. It's called SteelSeries GG. Yes, sir. I mean, it comes with like, a 3D aim trainer, your equalizer, and then it's also got like a clipping service for it too. Yes, sir. You can get like controllers, fucking headsets, keyboards, and stuff that they just have like advertised on here. And dude, SteelSeries just came out with this new like speaker system, and I'm thinking about buying it, dude. It's actually like, it's like got better quality like drivers and stuff than like most Sony speakers. It's insane. Alright, so everything like looks good on the bike besides like the reflections, so I have to turn those down. If you're just working with the audio, like if you're working with like the equalizer and mixer, I don't think that there's any, at least not to like my knowledge, I don't think that there's any. Yeah. I don't think that there's any like limitations. And I don't think you have to even like have like SteelSeries equipment to use it either, so yeah. Dude, it's sick. It's super sweet. I don't think there's like any like premium version or anything like that. Okay, okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so Yeah, I did see that. What the fuck? There we go. Alright. It looks... No. It's still the same. I just use... Yeah, it's just like the different animations. Yeah, it doesn't look terrible. I mean, it's besides like the reflections, which I just gotta change a little bit, but alright, so let's do that. Spec, let's turn image adjustments, exposure. I'll go back down to take the alpha, delete it. Turn that off. Alright, that looks a little bit better. I think I'll actually just delete the reflections and then just do the normals. And then if that messes up something, then we'll just see if it's something related to the normals. Dude, so you play with Scooty Puff a lot, right? Dude, I used to play MX Sim with Scooty Puff like fucking like 5 years ago, dude. Yeah. Dude. Yeah, yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is pretty similar to Reflex, I would say. But I think if anything, it's probably, I would say like MXGP3 would be like the best comparison in my opinion. But I may be... Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, it is. That is indeed. That's like one thing that I'm like, if Poboso made the E-Road like at least look a little bit better, like if it was more visible, that would be... Yeah. Yeah. is. And then, like, I think another thing is just making the ruts, like, that come from E-Road more realistic as well. Like, not so wide. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, that would be something that they would have to do like in Blender or whatever 3D program that they use. Yep. Yeah, they. Mm-hmm. Yeah. They've done it with a bunch of tracks in Track They Are. Like, I think his name's Distraction. So he does a bunch of the tracks for Track They Are, like the custom tracks. And, dude, like, yeah, it does. I don't know, like, I can you tell like from the stream like what normals look like good? Cause it it looks like it. Yeah, yeah. Let's. Yeah. Let's load into a game and see what it looks like. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Boy, what the hell? What the fuck, dude? Damn it, Kells. Yeah. Kells, fix your camera on Unadilla. Alright, let's do like that. Dude, honestly, I didn't hate the TFC tracks for the Nationals as much as everybody else did. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. The whole time. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. It looks correct, but I don't know. It's a lot easier to tell on like sim models that I've imported. Looks correct. Yeah. I mean, another good way you can tell is like with the handlebar, like where the Renthal thing is. If that's like not pointing in correctly or something like that. I'll show you with like oh yeah, like this one and then like flip it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yup. Yeah, let's do that. It's gonna be hard to tell which one it is, but I think it's this one. I think it's the very top one, or the very bottom one. Just rasterize it, and then layer via cut. Transform, rotate 180, and then merge. Where is it? Merge layers. Go to smart object. All right. Let me see if the shading is like, oh, that'll probably do it. Wait, why would that change? I see. I'll see. Yeah, it looks good. Put it in the mask. I didn't have it under the mask. So, see if that changes anything. Then rotated the logo. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna keep the normal 4K, but we're gonna bump the diffuse up to 8K. Image size, pixels, 81. What is it? Fuck. Go on the phone. Hit the calculator. I'm so bad at math, dude. It's not even funny. 8,192. Ooh. This is already like a 400 megabyte fucking PSD. This shit's about to be like a whole gig. Oh man. Yeah. AMD. Close that. Well, I use Opera GX and I have that shit throttled way down, so we're chilling on that. Oh yeah, this shit's about to go hard. It's about to be such good quality. Because I think like what you oh my god, I'm stuttering. That was awful, dude. I think where you notice it the most is like with the stickers. Like if you put a lot of stickers on your kit, you'll notice it not what's it called? You'll notice the stickers like becoming more and more pixelated in the game. But that's like really the only difference between 4K and 8K. And even 4K is like still really good. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's that for that particular reason. I think it's there's something in the game settings that you can change itself. It's like yeah, I mean like there's something in the game file, like the actual like files that you have to change to get it to like look better. I forgot what it is though. Yeah, like where this, if you're still watching the stream, like this tiny little boxes where the color doesn't show like all the way. Yeah, there's something in the game files that you have to change to get that to work, or for it to look like better or something like that. But tis what tis. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Probably. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. 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 Ooh, that does not go hard right there. That. Yeah. Dude, that's so bad. Ugh. See if it's. Alright, so I gotta move that. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Alright, so let's do like. There we go. Let's do like. Color white. And then we gotta go. We gotta go real deep in detail and get some rounding off on this puppy. That was like one thing that like I put the Kawasaki skins in the MX Bikes Discord for some feedback, and Matrica just fucking like tore me a new asshole for not rounding off my shit. He's like, dude, round your shit off. And I was like, Yeah. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I'm gonna cut this a little bit because that's kind of like not level. level whatsoever. Mm-hmm. Huh. Hmm. Didn't know that. Hmm. Life. Yeah. Lifesaver right there. Yeah, I mean that's what I usually do. Like for plates, is I'll usually just like go around and just like go around, fill it, and then I'll go around with the eraser tool and round all this shit off. But I was trying to like make it somewhat smooth by coloring it in, but it wasn't working how I wanted it to. And then there's like this little like bleed through that's, I don't know what's Photoshop's thinking, but it's just like bleeding through a little bit onto the red. Probably from the previous plate that I had already made, but I don't know. Alright, sounds good. How's everybody doing in chat? Everybody feeling good? Everybody feeling good today? It's 11 o'clock right now where I'm at. Might have to end the stream here pretty soon. It's 3.5 hours. Holy Cruising. Alright, that looks a lot better now. Rear fender. Move it back just a little bit. That should be good. go back to 4K. Cause this shit do be demanding. Save that. All right. Is this done? Tis. Alright, let's restart the game, see where we're at with the paint, and then if it's good where it's at right now, then I'll end the stream, but if not, then we'll fix whatever we gotta fix, and then I'll end the stream. Geo, I do make all my graphics through Photoshop. It's like the only program that I know how to make graphics through, because I took a bunch of classes in high school and college, so it's like the only program that I know how to do image editing through. Let's see what it looks like. Just that little bit. I gotta move it. How's this side look? Ugh. Looks awful. Something with a UV. I'll have to keep on working with it. That looks good. 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 How's the rear fender look? Rear fender looks good. So it's just these rear plates, man. It's just these rear plates. Just gotta fix them. Yeah, I mean, Illustrator's actually pretty similar to Photoshop. I mean, it's pretty like similar tools and stuff. But yeah, I really like if I can't use Photoshop, I won't make graphics for the rest of my life. Honestly. Like Photoshop just makes it so much easier, man. It's not even funny. So, I don't like this. I think what we do here is we select this, transform, and then we do yeah, that'll probably do it right there. Then we'll take this, move this plate a little bit. And we'll rotate it like that. looks good right there. Alright. Layers and the way I have to do everything is harder to get the way I want. Yeah, I can definitely see where you're coming from with that, with like the layers being harder to configure the way you want. I think the best workaround of that is just getting more experience with the program. Honestly, that's like the best thing that you can do, especially with Photoshop. But I mean, you could say the same thing with Illustrator or GIMP or something like that. You know, it's just getting more practice with the program, which I don't feel like doing. I will always stick with Photoshop until they take away my ability to do normal maps, which they did in the newest version of Photoshop. So I'm using an older version just to be able to use normal maps, which is dumb. Shouldn't have to do that. Yeah, I feel like they should definitely just do, like, yeah, I mean, honestly, just doing reworks and stuff, that makes a lot more sense. But, I don't know. They're gonna do what they're gonna do, and there's not really a lot of things that we can do to stop them. I mean, they have their 3D applications, but I don't feel like trying to learn them, and I don't know if those 3D applications will even be able to like do normal maps, or if they'll be able to do them at all, or if they'll be able to do them like the way that we need them done. For bikes, for sim, like for whatever. Alright, that looks good on that side. But this still looks absolutely atrocious on this side. That is, like, that is just so annoying. Alright, let's fix it. So with the UV, what this is telling me is that this needs to be let's try that. And then let's take this out. See if that works. That is like such a weird way to make a plate, but I guess we'll see if it works. Like the UV is just so screwed. Alright. See if this does the trick. Alright. So, fix the bottom part. I just gotta fix this freaking that part. That looks good. But just this part right here. Right. think we go from here to like here and then there. Do fill there. Maybe do a little bit less of an angle there. All right. This is going to be the last test for tonight because I'm absolutely exhausted. It is 11:30 and I've been streaming for 4 hours. So this is the last test on this of the night, and then tomorrow we'll get right back to it and start get right back to it, start working on it again, and then once we're done with the bike paint, so tomorrow we'll finish up whatever on the bike paint that we need to finish, and then we'll do numbers as well as Yep. Alright, so we'll fix whatever we need to get done on the bike, and then we'll do tires, brake rotors, and sprockets, and then we'll pretty much be done. And then we'll just wait for Insane to finish fixing the in-lock tool, and then we'll release it. Okay, so that looks pretty good right there, except for that little dip. So we'll go in here, we'll take this little dip right here, and we'll just kind of fill it in a little bit. Won't go crazy. We'll fill it in a little bit though. And then we'll call it quits. Call it quits for the night. Alright. You gentlemen and ladies, have a good rest of your night. I will be back on stream tomorrow, and we will finish this set of bikes. Peace.